Pensé que había que tirar toda defensa. Bueno, entonces no voy a gastar recursos en ella. La voy a dejar así tal cual.
I feel like running.
¿Cómo ando con la comida? 200 y... Ah, estamos bien.
Vanisoria dice, imagínate que la Xianling necesita recarga, maestría prop y daño crítico XD.
Chanlin es la cocinero, ¿no? Ay, ¿no quiere nada más?
Vanisoria
¡No!
dice, Cipis.
Pero estaba volando, pues,
She's
weón.
all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Holy Whis. A ver, a esta altura de la historia, ¿conozco ya a este bueno o aún no lo conozco?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
¡Ah, ven que me llamo tu mami! Se me había olvidado que tengo un nombre, bueno. De buen tu mami.
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while.
Ah, ya los conozco.
Yeah, thankfully, Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory.
¿Te ayudamos?
No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem.
Igual ni va a ayudar.
Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Notcry soon, so, you know, while we're still here...
Pasa más tiempo con ustedes.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
No way, bro!
Where are they? Must find them. Traveler. Paimon.
Espera, ¿me conoce?
Then return home.
Ah, takes me right back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Oh, looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her! May I present
Y lo bueno me mueven, pues.
Shine.
¡Ey, mira quién está ahí!
I'll never surrender! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
No te pongas a nadar, amiga.
All right.
Oh, brilliant!
Time to testify.
¡Ay, conche tu madre! Puta, se ahogó. ¡Ay, qué weá estos culiados! Están terrible rotos, weón. Puta, más encima en el lugar donde estoy peleando, weón. Más incómodo que la chucha, weón.
Let it rain!
Ya, se murió uno. Ya, ¿me voy a sacar una foto tranquilo? Sí.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Get him!
Oh, esta me gustó.
All right.
The mining echoing song!
All right. Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourself.
Sí, soy de día.
A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa. Okay. She's... A machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home.
She spoke!
¿Hablo?
Paimon. Traveler.
¿Y por qué conoce mi nombre?
What? You heard that too, right?
Acaba de decir nuestro nombre.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Eso no es un dibujo, pero bueno, ya.
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
Pues sí, somos nosotros.
You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here.
Cha.
Can't we just slap?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the scions of the canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
¿Qué habrá dentro? ¿Una carta para mí?
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the
Tal vez deberíamos despertarla primero.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall
¿Chilonen?
we?
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the Children of
Sí.
Echoes and find Shilonen! You bet, bro!
Ya, tiene que estar los futais por ahí hueveando, weón. No, ya estoy con los bloqueos de mierda, ¿en serio?
The show begins! I'll race you there!
El papi. Ay, puta madre.
if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Hola, Shilonen.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Pobrecita.
Whoa, what a mess! You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not, so to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Pobrecita.
Well,
Hold up. Is she a robot?
Está sentadita.
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. A Fontanian cipher disc.
Sí la pensó.
Metal case from Liyue.
Un disco cifrado de container y una cubierta metálica de Liyue.
Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
¿Puedo descifrarlo?
Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but
Claro.
that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
Exactamente.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in that land before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Tiki tiki. Tiki tiki.
she woke up!
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Buena. Hola, ¿está bien?
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Police?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Pero Paimon no es tan desagradable como se lo dijo.
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Su nombre.
Name. Memory missing.
Oh.
Oh, not again! Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
Si le borras el registro o lo formateas, sí, pues.
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories?
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
No, no quiere.
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
Sí, po. Yo entendí, pero... Bueno, chácano.
it means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain, too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
No, oye, oye, despacio, cerebrito. El lenguaje de Paimon.
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a
Buena
curse,
referencia.
is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Night Wind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
No creo que Citrali haga algo así.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case,
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure.
¿De verdad está bien? Pero se está sufriendo.
I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
Bueno, en Fontaine también las hay.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Oh.
Hey! That triggered something!
Sonó más algo que dirá Paimon que la respuesta de un robot.
Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
Sí, justo iba a decir. Tu forma de vestir me recuerda a Mondstadt.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very
Criadas.
hardworking.
La maid.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontainian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
in that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Casa.
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now.
Preguntar a su cuerpo.
Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
El robot se prende, está vivo.
Oh. Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm? Is this
Una escoba. Pues tener que meter una aspiradora.
She really is a robo-maid?
Robot criada. Una robomate.
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Sí. Lo tiro como talla, pero si quiere no es talla.
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task. Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Cleaning floor.
Uy.
Yeah. Cleanup sequence initiated. Installation chamber deployed. Sorting small objects.
Ay, que costó, weón.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: Martial arts instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsettia fruit.
Voy,
Category:
bueno. Voy
Nutritional
a hacerme un
science.
café. Qué lindo peinado tiene, weón, y lindo color de pelo. Está hermosa. Lo bueno de relacionarse en un lilucho, en el que solo necesito comer soltetias. Trata sobre la adquisición de energía mediante la ingesta de solsetia. Categoría, teoría nutricional.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: classical literature.
Literatura clásica.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
Oye, Vani, ¿sigues por acá o te fuiste a acostar ya? Te quería mostrar algo, weón.
Finally
Pero se me
done.
olvidó.
Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Creo que se fue a acostar. Ah, anda por acá.
Vanisoria dice, ando acá, ¿qué pasó?
No me acuerdo si te mostré esto, pero tengo un posavasos de ti. Es un tazo, es gigante. De Tito.
Vanisoria dice, JSJSBSJSBs.
Envidia.
Vanisoria dice, envidia.
Oye, es de acrílico y me costó como 2000 pesos. En una feria de anime lo encontré. Había muchos más y yo de ahueonado compré solamente uno. De ahí he comprado más. Uy, está muy bueno, weón. También voy a presumir mi taza de Doom. Tiene ahí un diagrama de un demonio. Y por acá tiene... ahí tenéis.
Vanisoria dice, ahora en borrachera lo puedes lanzar y decir Dito yo te elijo XD.
Técnicamente sí, puedo hacerlo. Lo que más me duele es que perdí la tarjeta del weón que la hacía. Porque también tenían de Genshin. Pero obviamente no tenía de Amber. Pero dijo que si le mandaba un correo, podríamos mandar a hacer, po. O sea, si tú le pasabas ahí un diseño, el weón te hacía un posavasos.
Vanisoria dice, yo quiero una tacita de Haikabe cara triste.
Deja, cabe. Esta tacita yo la mandé a hacer. O sea, me robé el dibujo del Doom Eternal. De uno de los tantos dibujos que había por el juego. Le saqué captura pantalla, lo llevé al Photoshop, le di el formato de una taza y la mandé a imprimir. Y, uy, qué bueno.
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow. It's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that
Baraka.
your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity.
Mm.
But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Claro.
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the Six who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization.
Vanisoria dice, cuando tenga dineros me mandaré a hacer un mousepad de un JKB cochinote.
Esos maupas que tienen dos protuberancias.
Vanisoria dice, nope de esos no, con una imagen XXX.
Ah, ya. Coqueta.
He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
No, yo tengo un mouse súper genérico, la verdad. O sea, tenía uno de un perrito, pero creo que lo tengo guardado. Está un poco sucio, sí, pero...
Vanisoria dice, me quería comprar el mousepad con las chichis de Alython pero me salía por 50k.
Caro. Lo que sí tengo un mouse rosado. Y delgadito. Está viola. Es cómodo. Aunque me molesta que que la rueda no sea de cuatro direcciones. Hasta el momento, bueno, he tenido puros de esos mouse con cuatro direcciones. Para el Photoshop me sirvió un montón tener la rueda de izquierda a derecha.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochcon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
No era más fácil esconderla.
Vanisoria dice, lamentablemente necesito un mouse con 5 teclas, por los shooter que juego.
Me imagino. La mayor parte, o sea que aún quedaron.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from.
Puka.
It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan, the uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Lianka.
Lianka, qué lindo nombre, weón. Lianka, aunque suena más nombre de perro.
Malfunction.
No, el abismo.
This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Chucha. No. No, se buguea. Ah, rápido, Paimon. Al F4, al F4. Ah. F.
Stay. Back.
Uh. Qué buena imagen. No me juzguen por usar Paint. Oye, hablando de fotos, saqué una muy buena foto el otro día eh, en el evento de fotografía, weón. A ver, déjenme mostrarles. ¡Au! Hola, Game, ¿cómo estás? Gran bola 8. Al Game, ¿le va a ir bien mañana?
Gracias por preguntar a la bola 8. ¿Quieres saber la respuesta?
buena.
Pues te la digo. La respuesta es sí, aunque quizás no. La verdad me vale una mierda. Saludos.
Esos fueron la imagen más importante. A ver, bola 8. A la Darren, ¿le va a ir bien mañana?
Gracias por preguntar a la bola 8. ¿Quieres saber la respuesta? Pues te la digo. La respuesta es sí. No tengo pruebas, pero te digo que sí. Saludos.
Ya, continuemos. Me pegué aquí como 20 minutos.
Daremes dice, yay eso bola 8, al fin algo bien.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike.
Ya llegó este bastardo culiado, weón.
Knich on the head.
Me refiero al dragón. Knish me cae bien, pero ese weón me cae mal.
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
Hola,
Ethan
Knish.
mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target.
¿Me encargo? ¡Ay! Toma agüita. Toma agüita.
Daremes dice, 4 años pa' cargarse un pinci anuncio. Jajaja.
Y estaba bueno, ¿no? Me molesta que Twitch les coloque anuncios apenas lleguen.
Daremes
Y es
dice,
agradable.
no.
Oh. F. Objetivo de desencargo. ¿Este bueno hace encargos? Creo que lo reconoció.
Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, This is my target, all right.
Hola. ¿Kinich? ¿Qué pasó?
Wait, Kanich! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
Ok, vamos.
Daremes dice, ah, fuck, aún no hago eso. Diviertac don Zaptersz.
No, pero Darren. Tiene que avanzar con la historia. Y se va a quedar atrasada. Va a llegar Nokra y se va a quedar atrasadita. Toda chiquita.
Daremes dice, mañana me voy a viciar.
Ok,
Daremes
entonces
dice,
váyase.
"Así cool".
Entonces váyase de aquí. Que no quiero que no quiero hacerte spoiler. Te quiero mucho, pero no te quiero hacer spoiler. Vaya, corra, huya. O si no, te vas a enterar que al final el barco se hunde. Ah, no, eso es de otra película.
Daremes dice, Gute Nacht.
Cabros, sigan a Darren. Es una duende verde muy chistosa.
Ok, espérate, antes quiero acabar con esto. Uf, sí se pudo. Ah, continuar con el desafío. Uf. A ver, cuando la vi el personaje menor, creo que esta vez otra vez no puse healer, ¿verdad? O sea... Esto. Sí, esto.
¡No! ¡No reventé el varón! Esa ropa... Fontaine. Y este bueno es de Liyue. Fontaine y esta tipa... Tiene pinta de ser de Mustad.
Ineffa?
¿Ineffa?
Ineffa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
Y este bueno es de Natalan. Sí. Faltó nomás que hubiera un weón de Inazuma y de Sumeru. Ah, no, espérate, este weón tiene pinta de ser de Sumeru, po, no de Natalan. Bueno, es que la verdad es que la ropa de Sumeru y Natalan igual, a veces me cuesta diferenciarla, weón.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Ah, no más que pierda la memoria entonces.
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is
Ah, era
quite a
Sumeru.
diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Año. Aino. Aino.
I know?
From now on, your name's Ineffa.
Ay, pero el tremendo gallito que salió ahí, weón.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Ineffa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Quizás.
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Ineffa?
Romate.
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
De Nordcry. Y con vestimenta de sus propias naciones, weón.
Not cry?
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Ah, tiene sentido.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
Un revuelo.
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They've made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
Bajar la luna, weón.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
Mm.
And it was smooth sailing. Until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance? Ineffa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Ineffa.
Claro, páguenme.
And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Me parece bien.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Ineffa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Ino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Ino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Ino to come here and fix her. Then
¿Quién es Aino? ¿La conocemos?
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Ino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Ineffa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Ah, entonces ya tenía el oro perdido.
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Ino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry.
Ah, chucha.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
A mí me pareció lo que ocurrió antes.
The worst part of that was, Ineffa had completely forgotten that Ino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Huh?
Ino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Ineffa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
Es una robot con un gran sentido de la responsabilidad.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learn that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well...
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse. But it only lasts. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was
Tendrán que ver algo la
already
línea
in a
del
pretty
ley.
bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Puta, podría ser, weón.
Poor Ineffa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there
Sí, yo creo que sí.
anything?
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
Claramente.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound.
Claro.
I still have
Hay
work
que,
to do.
hay que sanarla.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Deberían aceptar esa sugerencia.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
Buen punto.
How about the Flower Feather clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Mira qué buena alta.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Ineffa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Porque somos sapos, queremos saber. ¿Qué dice?
Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Ineffa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
Sin la clave, pues, weón.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Sí, puede ser.
Also, Ineffa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
Un plan B.
A backup plan? Great! So, what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Obviamente.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you
Bye
around.
bye, señor Kinish.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, How. Actually, that's weird. Why is a How so quiet today?
Ese fue.
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it? Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is?
Creo que algo recordaste, bueno.
Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Paleteado.
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Ineffa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan?
Vamos por acá.
Do you think Ineffa will like this gift we got her? See? See? It said yes!
No.
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer. Hey, hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and Ahau.
You guys, it's just making random beeps. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
Tu mami.
Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Ineffa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Tiene tío.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Ineffa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Me va a tener que buscarlo de la manito, boludo.
Huh. So, losing her memories has
¿Cómo se le
somehow
comete
made her a
mejorar?
better fighter?
She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand!
Un buena pro.
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift. We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
Podría ser, ¿cierto?
Aha! So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts. Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though. It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Oh. ¿A qué te refieres con eso?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today it's our turn to go home too. Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Ineffa gets better? Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here.
Bueno, tiene sentido.
He thought we should at least make sure Ineffa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot. Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue. No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too.
Por eso no tiene ropa Rara, weón.
He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Menos mal echa de menos su casita, weón.
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Ineffa's doing.
Ah,
You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue. Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
beep, 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 beep. Anetta.
Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be. Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many. What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
Puedo hacer yo por ustedes.
Really? Thanks, Tumaini.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Showing you through!
A ver luego.
Loaded.
Ya, concentrémonos que queda mucha historia.
You got me.
Ah, bueno. Pensé que estaba volando, weón. Me puse a ver un meme con el celular y se murió Amber. Uy, voló. Vale, continuamos. Ah, ahí está. No, ay, no, que se saca foto.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target.
Hola.
Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Ay, menos mal, gracias.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Buenos días, yo también me alegro de verte. Sí, hace muy buen tiempo.
Hey! Don't you start two. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation.
Ay, buena.
But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
Podemos esperar a ver qué averigua Chilonen.
Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
Es una flor que Adepta y los demás hicieron para ti.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
Ay, se volvió muy profunda esta conversación.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
Supongo que se creó para darte la gracia.
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Claro.
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
Comprender esta clase de cosas lleva su tiempo, vamos. ¿Por qué no aceptó la flor?
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
Conmemorar. La gente recuerda un momento importante por medio de objetos. Los objetos sirven para grabar en la memoria momentos importantes.
Important. Memory. Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
¿Una flor? ¿Por qué? Solo hará que lleve más peso.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the
¿Un
road.
regalo?
That's
¿Un
right,
recuerdo?
a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day you'll see the flower. No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone.
Es solo tuyo.
Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, you were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being.
Vale.
So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all.
No.
You dare seek a place to belong?
Ineffa? Ineffa, what's wrong?
Sigue pegado,
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment.
Por un
It is now
momentito.
fixed.
La buena que se autorrepara, pues, weón.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon.
¿Hay
Don't you
algo que
want
te
to say a
preocupe?
proper goodbye?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Ineffa tuvo una reacción similar a cuando Chilone mencionó el nombre de Lienka.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable. But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
Obviamente no puede hacerlo porque está chiquita.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
A lo mejor que volante al río se le activa algún recuerdo.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
One-fifth? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Oh, esos sueños, weón.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Ineffa. I know it's a lot.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
Cuídense, cabros.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to.
Sí, porque está feliz.
Arieta, Amu, Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Ineffa? You brought her back? Thanks so much. Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower. What does it feel like?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to... Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Not cry.
No.
Is that...
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Phew. That's a deep question.
Más profundas.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Tenemos que convertirte en un individuo completamente diferente.
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict.
No,
Cognition
shocking.
module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Okay.
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that.
Claramente. Denme 5 segundos. Vale.
But if you want my opinion, home is
De
somewhere you
casa.
can always return to. Wherever that might, no matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you
Claramente.
get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong.
No, le activamos algo.
Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel... Of course, everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
Pájaro.
Someone's looking for us. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the...
Got it.
Recover your memories.
¿Qué wea es eso?
Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
¡Suéltame!
I see. Get ready for the gliding
Me
champion of
caí.
Mondstadt.
No, 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 no.
All right.
Lali.
I'll race you there.
¡Ey! Hola. ¿Qué hacen el...? ¿Por qué está ahí, weón?
Whether you're in the sky or down below the ground, Volcano King is up. Oh, it's Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Chitlali, weón. ¿Qué wea dije yo, weón?
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natland's ancient history.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Seat Lolly's standards?
Bueno, bueno.
If
Sin
you
comentarios.
think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you
How-
noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange
Un
around
poco
Ineffa.
corto.
After you parted ways, Kenich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another
Chah.
night.
Pobre How. Voy voló. Vale. Pobre How. No puedo decir que no lo tenga merecido.
Finally, Hao got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign
Máximo soberano.
ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
Me suena haber oído hablar de eso en algún sitio.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of... If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of a How's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And How... well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by...
Lost. Memories.
Yet, despite that, How seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
Interesante, ¿eh?
What? Ineffa's a sovereign ruler too?
Could be. Kenich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on How, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
O sea, sí, la pista, pero llegó hasta ahí nomás.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineffa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory.
Plumas
The
celestiales.
records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her
Chucha.
crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Chucha. Cuántico.
Huh? Shaska, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. but that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Interesante. Ahora lo saben. Ineffa?
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically.
Oh, reaccionó.
You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed.
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from... It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Escuchas.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
¿Está bien?
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign rule?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But
Claro.
since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't
Algo hay
you look
ahí.
into it yourself?
Algo hay ahí.
I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested.
Yo. Ay, mi manito.
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
¿Estos son tus pensamientos?
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Go, Barret Bunny!
Would a machine created by dragons really betray its own kind? She seemed to approve of...
None of the legends of Lianka say anything about her dragon mother defecting to humanity and fighting against dragonkind.
So mean. Do you think it's possible that Lianka found a way to secretly save the...
No tengo Paimon. Soy libre. Soy libre de Paimon. Adiós, tonta. Ay, no tengo Paimon.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oye, ¿dónde va? Voy a ir sin Paimon. Supongo que tiene que haber un límite, ¿no? Ah, aquí. Vale. Igual el rango es bien alto, ¿eh?
Oh, it's St. Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
No, hijo de
Don't you
puta.
think I'd want to do my part to help?
Ancient.
If you think I didn't hear that, your sword.
Me hizo... Ay, en serio, todo el diálogo. Hijo de puta, weón.
Sovereign root.
It is, and I always assumed it was a. Anyway, the 13. They had but if we hadn't managed to pry, not a clue. Remember,
Lost.
yet despite
What? Ineffa.
could be, Kanich and Ineffa have
Darn.
not complete. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Camp. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by sea.
Huh?
Tuki, tuki, tuki,
Some of it.
tuki, tuki,
Our
tuki,
tribe's
tuki.
origin story. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest. She traveled gradually. But that's as much as the legends say.
Ineffa?
Oh, you mentioned that the priestess of floral candles.
Unfortunately, it's very possible that this is mere speculation. If she in the savage.
I'm fine.
I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Don't say anything. It's just a. Well, I need to get going now.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads
Ya,
buried.
lecciones aprendidas, no me tengo que ir muy lejos.
Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Hello,
Hola.
traveler.
¿Qué está pasando?
Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Ineffa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flower Feather clan.
Interesante.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Ilyanka.
Oh, ¿y por qué?
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Ineffa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lyanka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
¿La 11ª?
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into
Dividido
different
en diferentes
personalities.
personalidades. ¿Qué quiere decir?
The point is, if Ineffa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need—
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Claro.
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that see, Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Ineffa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Ineffa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Ineffa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her?
Chucha.
If Lianka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Sí, recuerdan que también estoy yo.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
Suena como una huella cuya nieta está pasando por su fase rebelde.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Ineffa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Ineffa.
oh right, Ineffa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said,
Annihilation.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
¿Qué con ustedes?
Don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
¡Ay! Me aprieta una chasca.
Slow down! Teyvat's gonna puke!
No.
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons?
Sacámonos de ellos.
Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
All right. Letting grave names like
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let the world come alive.
No.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing
Lo
several times
futai.
now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
¿Estos no se habían ido?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Ineffa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait, how did Ineffa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
¿Hablar?
Even now, I still hear them.
Really?
Tengo un cofre sin abrir ahí al fondo.
Doesn't hear anything?
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
Ineffa desmonta el coto.
Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting.
Wow! It's actually talking!
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
¿Lo futai?
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Mal señal.
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be:
Distancia demasiado lejana respecto a la fuente. Esto lo dijo, ¿no?
the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
Pum, para,
They
pum.
stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
Todo el permiso de acceso.
No.
¿Pero tú quién eres?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning
Espejo
Morn?
del alba.
Who or what is that?
Puta idea.
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Por lo visto sí, pues bueno. O bueno, nosotros sabemos que están por la espaldita, bueno, pero ellos no saben.
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Chucha, entonces de verdad ella, pues bueno. Lo acaba de confirmar. La soberana superficie.
What? So, Ineffa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything
No sé
it
si
says.
vamos a confiar en todo lo que dicen.
You say Ineffa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Ineffa!
Ay,
What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
Interesante, ¿eh?
8th Lord? The Yunka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled.
Dividirse, extraer, renacer.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate, the signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Marionette, how exactly do you know all this?
Parece que este güey no son unos güeyes cualquiera.
I heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town,
No,
but I
se
figured
le
they were
soltó
just
algo.
rumors. Didn't realize it was
Muy bueno.
true.
Vale.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Ineffa?
Ineffa.
Ineffa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Ineffa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
Si la 11ª soberana recupera sus recuerdos, es probable que vea a los humanos como enemigos. Y entonces lo que más temía Shiloni y Citralis se hará realidad. Tenemos que contarle todo esto.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled.
No te desanimes, esto es un gran avance.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Ineffa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue.
Lucha.
Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's
algo
going
está
to be
guardando.
okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Liyue, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
¿Es un futai?
You're saying Zhuoxin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground? But should we really leave Ineffa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
Estaré bien. Solo ella puede entender los autómatas.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Amu's ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Arieta
Está
to
bien.
safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason...
No, se fue.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel.
Shall we follow him?
Sí, pero no olvide dejar un rastro para que podamos seguirte.
Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
No me caí. No. ¡Ah! ¡Concha tu madre!
Ella está poseída. Solo Slayer puede salvarla.
¿La banda?
No.
El Arcángel nos acaba de hacer una raid con 4 personas, o gatos. Ari el gato, José y más.
Gran bola 8 musical. A la canje le va a ir mal mañana. Ya va a responder, ya va a responder.
Gracias por preguntar a la bola 8. ¿Quieres saber la respuesta? Pues te la digo. Te digo que sí, o quizás no. Para serte franco, me caes mal.
Y al Sergio le va a ir bien.
Gracias por preguntar a la bola 8. ¿Quieres saber la respuesta? Pues te la digo. Por supuesto que no, amigo, por supuesto que no. Ahora chao, tengo sueño.
Ay, ¿cómo te fue en el Genshin? Estabas en la cuenta de tu hermano, ¿no? O sea, tu cuenta secundaria que tú dices que es de tu hermano. ¿Esa cuenta? Yo estoy aquí avanzando con la historia. Después de un buen rato por culpa de la historia de evento.
Sergio Impro dice, me acordé de mi mabuica nadando en lava jaja.
Oye, todo esto, el clip del canje no soy yo.
Vamos a ver cosas. Ya tengo el. Ya que tenemos el buscador. ¿No me lo marca? ¿En serio? ¿En serio no me lo vas a marcar? Sí, tendría que estar por acá. No mucho más lejos de acá. ¿Te da un mecanismo? ¿Vos decís? Ay, yo recién no lo vi esto. Recién no estaba eso, sí. Volvemos para atrás de 5 minutos. Dame un minuto. No puede ser que no haya visto eso. El clip. Bueno, la Play a veces tarda en cargar las cosas, pero me sorprendió que no se viera eso. Algo salió mal, me lleva. ¿No puedo hacer clip? Ay, no me jodas que yo me acuerdo para dónde va. Me lleva con este maldito coso. Venga para acá. Esto acá.
Oye, ¿cuántos clips van a mostrar, weón?
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Supongo que usted, sí, usted ya hicieron esta historia.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module.
¿A qué te refieres con fue sellado?
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it.
Chucha.
Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Ineffa? What's she doing?
Sergio Impro dice, Ustito.
Traveler, are we going after her?
Hay que ir tras ella. Como corresponde.
All right then. But
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Sergio Impro dice, me asuste XD.
¿Y vos qué te hacías, choro, concha su madre? Te va a ir de hocico al tiro. Te leo a por llorón curiao. Besitos.
Ok. ¿Me prestarán a Ineffa de nuevo, no?
there she is. Ineffa, wait.
Ah, no, pero ahí está, mira. Hola.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me.
¿Habré venido por aquí en modo automático?
Similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
¿Y por qué hiciste esto?
Currently, I am but a lowly service bar. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers.
The 8th Lord?
No, estabas
You're Leonka's
Chucha.
dragon mother?
La madre le ca-
Weren't you,
Eighth Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Vale.
Leonka rescued me?
No, la amnesia.
Missing.
Yes, Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our clan could escape from the curse.
How does
¿Hace ese
forgetting
robot?
everything...
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Se activan ciertos recuerdos y que...
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Libera tu alma.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
No, la memoria.
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within.
Qué buena canción, bueno.
But since you are rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
Ineffa.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
Vamos, preguntas preguntosas. ¿Quién más dijo Ineffa? No, quiero respuesta.
Defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the futility.
Perdiendo permisos. Bip, bip, bip.
Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
Oh, se apagó.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely, too.
Para pum pa pam. Chuki 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 chu chu chuki chu chuki chuki chu chuki chuki chu. Para pam pam para pam. Chuki 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 chu chuki chu chu chuki. Pa pam tun tun ta pu 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 pu. Ya sigamos con esto.
Sergio Impro dice, Ustito.
Debe llegar a salvo a Nadland o Notcry.
Yes, I too must return.
Vale. Pensé que me iban a poner más diálogo, pero no. ¡Au! Porque bueno es para allá.
Do you really trust her, Bianca? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind. I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
I'll race you there. Oh, another barrier. Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful, don't touch it.
Oh.
Oh, another barrier. Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful, don't touch it.
Estúpido.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll...
Oh, another barrier. Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful, don't touch it. That's cheating.
Puta la wea.
Oh, another barrier. Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful, don't touch it.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
Estúpido. Puta la wea, todo de nuevo.
Oh, another barrier. Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful, don't touch it.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Ah, caigo. Wow.
You doing okay, Ineffa?
¿Qué le pasó a Ineffa?
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
¿Y si paramos a descansar?
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Vamos. Tomé.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
Mega eficiente. Parece que conoce muy bien este lugar.
You're calling access module. Welcome back, administrator.
¿Hola? El trencito llegó. Puta, ese weón.
Sergio Impro dice, XD.
Cuidado, se pueden caer.
The Temple of Cascading Colors.
Chuchu.
Is the research facility built by Administrator 1.
Me caí. Hola.
The Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Are you sure about using this on her?
Ooh.
It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Danger.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend. and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Hey, there's
¿Sí
something
terminó ese
strange
turno?
over there.
Ah, sí.
Come on, let's take a look.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator 3.
Churututu.
Huh? What was that?
No, contra los Futai.
Uh-oh, they're gonna find us.
Please come with me.
Te follow you.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Phew, that was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineffa?
Buena pregunta, machucada.
I think I've been this way before.
Ah, tiene sentido.
Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Ya. Saliendo de esta dungeon voy a parar el directo. Ya me está dando mucho sueño. Pero no quiero dejar a cabo porque si no me tienen que hacer esta wea de nuevo. Ahí.
No one escapes my sight. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Shower me with praise.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Preparing for Dusta. Hunt them down. Ready.
¿Aún?
Sergio Impro dice, me imagino que salí sin querer de la misión XD.
Ya me pasó una vez. Hoy. Tuve que repetir todo el diálogo de nuevo.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
¡Uy, conchito madre! ¡Uy, weón! ¿Qué weá? Me asusté. ¡Oh, pero me mandó la reconcha tu madre!
Sergio Impro dice, jajaja. Sergio Impro dice, install kill XD.
Uy. Oye, ¿qué laberinto estoy mintiéndome, weón?
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
Ya. Bueno, no es un fatui, pero hizo un trabajo para ello. Oh, lo amenazaron para hacer esto.
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Nodcry just for you to find?
Sergio Impro dice, esos los mismos de la misión de Citlali.
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No, no more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here, not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life.
Vale,
anyway.
plata.
That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
Chucha.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig? Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town?
Es el problema de estas cosas, pues, una vez metido, los buenos no te sueltan, pues, weón. Te tienen agarrado de los coquitos y no te sueltan nunca más. Voy a buscar agua.
Sergio Impro dice, pasa igual en la vida real cuando entras en una mafia no salís más.
Ya sales en un ataúd. Oh, desapareciendo. Escapando. Pero con el miedo constante de que te pillen.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord
A
have been
ver,
derailed every
técnicamente
time.
ya lo hizo, po. Ya la trajo
But there's
acá.
only so long until her
Así
luck runs
que
out.
cumplió el trato, ¿no?
If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time...
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Bitch.
Huh? Ineffa, Traveler.
Ahora, ser espía de los Futai, ¿es algo ilegal o no? ¿Qué tan ilegal es? Bueno, la filtración de información, eso es un delito, pero depende de qué tipo de información está entregando, pues bueno. Tiene mucho guay que contarnos, pero primero eso puedo esperar.
The 11th Lord and the variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Sergio Impro dice, ahí la Arconte Pyro tendría que pensar qué hacer.
Pero no, po. Sí, era espía en Northcry, po, no en Natlan.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Una barrera.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Sergio Impro dice, mientras estén en Natlan.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
Pero que Natlan no ha hecho nada, pues. Solo ha estado piola, pero este no fue el que activó los mechas raros. Fueron estos los que activaron los mechas raros. Él solo tiene que traer a la Ineffa para acá, ¿no? Así que técnicamente no ha hecho nada malo. Nada ilegal en Natlan. De momento. Si le hubieran pasado esa cosa, ahí sí hubiera cometido un delito. Pero técnicamente no ha cometido ningún delito.
You were playing me for a fool this
Sergio
whole time.
Impro dice, hablaba de los Fatui XD.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
¿Qué van a hacer con nosotros?
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini.
Con tu mami.
All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and Joachim go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust—
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Bueno.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
Could it be?
Hold tight.
Agárrense.
That must lead to the core! It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down!
Sin comentario.
That was a long way down. Traveler? Ineffa? Are you okay?
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Puta el culio.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
No!
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well,
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
Esa voz.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Pucha.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
Ah, tenemos buena onda.
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Ineffa. Traveler. Good luck.
¿Quién no tenía la pierna rota?
11th Lord. Do you now recall the path you once chose?
Pero mira esa carita, ¿cómo va a ser mala?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your...
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is...
¿Ella misma?
herself.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran, and finally your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is.
No, misión de la soberana.
A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Ineffa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information.
O sea, son artificiales, po.
In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as... But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you.
Sorry, me empecé a divagar por la canción. Está muy buena aún. Ah, pero para cortar la conexión entre ambas y poner fin a la maldición, debe ser reconstruida desde cero con la ayuda de los mecanismos fuente enigma que hay aquí, al igual que me pasó a mí. Vale, entonces tenemos que fusionarla.
I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
¿Y cómo que tú te acuerdas de todo? Pero Ineffa, ¿no?
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on. Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years.
2000 años, pues, weón.
You've been waiting here for me?
Bueno, claramente esto era mucho antes, pues sí. Antes de los arcontes reinaban los dragones, pues, weón. Y en Natrian reinaban estos dragones. Entonces, si a 2000 años, los dragones estaban reinando acá cuando la ciudad, el reino del desierto en Sumeru aún existía, pues, weón, como tal. Eso también tiene... ¿O no? ¿O ya eran ruinas? El reino que estaba en el desierto de Sumeru pereció hace 2000 años, ¿o no? O bueno, creo que estaba por caerse o aún no, pero sí.
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy.
Chucha.
But all is not lost. Lianka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory.
Bueno.
And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see
Sí.
if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot.
Mitad bueno y mitad malo.
Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Ineffa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything. Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Curse.
¿Es verdad todo lo que ha dicho?
It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
O se convierte en una amenaza. Oh, ya me está yendo sin el cofre, weón. Ay, no puedo sacar foto, weón. Si me va a acompañar o no.
Sergio Impro dice, Ustito.
Sergio Impro dice, XD.
Chucha.
May I present? Let my name echo in. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Me caí, pues la madre.
Loaded.
Gracias. Oli. Permiso. Pensé que me había caído, weón.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1.
Me puse a mirar por cualquier lado, weón. Experimento primera administración fallecida.
Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Tercera administradora, ¿eh?
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn. It's okay.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me, and be rid
Tiene
of
pinta
this
que nos
curse.
van a hacer pelear, weón. ¿Te entran dudas?
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module
Siempre has querido volver a hacer a
cannot
casa, ¿no?
produce.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I can.
worry, Ineffa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Uy.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in.
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
The sovereign ruler? My other
otra tú.
self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been.
Maldición del exilio.
We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think Ineffa's okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Ah! It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But Ineffa's still...
Tenemos que luchar.
Unnecessary.
¿Ineffa? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Pero amigo.
Sergio Impro dice, eso dolió XD.
Cuánto poder, weón. Oh, me pidieron a mí. Concheto madre, weón. Ya, esto se está poniendo complicado.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
¿Me van a hacer pelear con ella? ¡Grande! Viajera Nemo. Puede 20. Esto no pinta bien. Puedo frenarlo, pero no sé cuánto tardaré en destruirlo por completo. O cuánto tiempo va a durar así. Y para empeorar, aún más las cosas, Paimon también está aquí. Esa no es Ineffa.
Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would Leonka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped?
No cuadra la voz con su carita, weón.
And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her
Pero da
memories?
miedo, weón.
The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no dragon mother here, and there never was. Only one lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
Chucha.
You
Uy.
It was you talking to us this whole time. You who lured Ineffa here, and you who placed the curse on her. It was you all along.
Puta.
Ineffa?
Engañado por Chillón.
What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
A ver. La mitad que quitaron, o sea, la mitad mala, trajo a su mitad buena para acá para controlar otra vez el cuerpo y ser uno y seguir haciendo atrocidades contra la humanidad. Eso es lo que estoy entendiendo hasta ahora.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Chucha.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned.
¡Ay! Estás leyendo, po, amigo.
Especially since you tried to con us first.
El arcángel dice, no se duerma XD.
Si está leyendo,
11th Lord.
Que está bien real la historia, pues
Sergio
entonces
Impro
estoy
dice, me
tratando de
asuste
entenderla.
Wretched worm! This is
El arcángel dice, no nos engaña.
dare you imprison me?
Estoy intentando entender la historia, weón. ¿Qué te pasa?
El arcángel dice, estaba dormido mientras usaba One IA para leer XD.
Mientras usaba una IA para leer, estoy leyendo. Pero me estoy tomando el tiempo de entender esta weá que está complicada, más que los nombres culiados que están ocupando, weón.
And you malfunction. Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the
El
ground
arcángel
crumbles.
dice, facilito.
You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
Nos engañó, fingió estar aquí encerrada y mintió al decir que era la soberana de este territorio. Lo único que quería desde el principio era el núcleo de Ineffa, pues.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
No, abrazamos a Paimon.
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your
Seconds is all I need.
What? My core!
Chucha. Pero con eso se muere ella también, pues. Tiene voz, el tabibito tiene voz, tiene chamba. Habló. Ay. Sale pura señora. Ay. Ay, ya está pura señora. ¿Qué te iba a decir en el... Ay, algo iba a decir. El pobre actor de voz de esta pibito, weón, debe ser de los menos pagados, pues, weón. Le dan chamba como una vez una vez cada 2 meses, pues, weón. Y dice un par de líneas y es como listo, te ganaste $10. Chao.
El arcángel dice, hace los lives.
¿En serio? Mira, no tenía idea. Pero en inglés también. Entonces tiene un poco más de chamba.
El arcángel dice, sí.
Es que como no los veo, No tengo ni idea.
El arcángel dice, ¿cambiaste los códigos?
Obvio, pero por internet. Pues en la página de Hoyo Verso es súper fácil, weón. De hecho, el mismo te los pone. Te pone. Colocó 3 botones. Apretaba los 3 botones y ¡pum! Cosos canjeados.
El
¿Qué?
arcángel dice, ¿los 4?
¿Cómo que 4 si eran 3, pues, weón? ¿Cuál es el cuarto código?
El arcángel dice, Sergio, ¿no te lo paso? El arcángel dice, R4SCAU7CR1G9. Sergio Impro dice, ¿eran 4? El arcángel dice, we on. El arcángel dice, si lo paso matos en el directo y lo cambié cuando estabas vos. El arcángel dice,
¿Ustedes vieron el live?
ARC 89 ANGR y de 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 ARC 89 ANGR y. Sergio Impro dice, si vi el directo.
Vale.
El arcángel Sergio Impro dice, a la tarde en mi PC.
Ah. Pensé que se habían
El
juntado a
arcángel
verlo.
dice, nos vemos.
Ok.
El arcángel dice, un abrazo.
Gracias por el código. Ya está canjeadísimo.
Sergio Impro dice, descansa bien Tyrell.
Descansa, amigo. Nos vemos mañana.
El arcángel dice, un abrazo Sergio. Sergio Impro dice, cara sonriente.
¡Achú! Ya tu madre.
Jean will be upset if she
Sergio
catches us
Impro
lazing
dice,
around
salud.
like this.
Gracias. Tuki, 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 Tuki. Qué buena canción. Turú, turú,
I feel like running.
turú. Buen referente del Doom Death Metal. Hola. ¿A qué bailas con él?
Hey, Ineffa! Wake up! She's gonna be okay, right?
Hay que repararla.
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
¿Cómo?
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Ay, no. Y lo sueñes. El cuerpo de este tipo no parece estar hecho de carne y hueso.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
Impredecible.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time! Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? It's so fixed. Even if we defeat her,
There is no escaping the destruction. Here in the depths is where you belong. Into the shadows.
Ineffa. No, está despertando.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began.
Está desnuda.
Our path was always going to end in our demise.
Ah, no.
This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no
Ay, mira.
sovereign
Está,
ruler.
tiene roto el cosito.
I must
Ah, sí, está desnudita.
return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such
Lo que sí
privilege
no entendí
exists.
muy bien es esta tipa mala que nos engañó. ¿Era otra de los soberanos, ¿no? ¿O era la mitad de esta tipa? Eso fue lo que no me quedó claro al final, con muchos nombres culios raros, weón. Porque la nombra como el espejo del soberano o algo así.
We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Maybe no single nation is their home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The wild hunt! Look out!
Está en los cajas desactivado, amigo.
data from?
From now on, your name's Ineffa.
Ah, está ahí.
Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload.
So, no, le está dando un overgrade.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to
Overstock.
conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Vale.
Impossible.
Se creó una nueva wea, po.
It's Ineffa. Hey,
Ay,
the place stopped collapsing.
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we need that same power source to control it. In which case,
¿por qué mierda me hacen pelear y leer al mismo tiempo, weón?
might be a better fit.
A moon wheel? That was built by the usurper, along with the three gods who abandoned us.
Esto me mataron a Rina, po, weón.
Break the shackles you were born with. Transcend the curse you were given. Follow the path of your choosing till you
Ah, no, se murió.
Cannot.
Se murió. Clorinde, weón.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Se ganó un escocito electro, weón.
Ineffa, your core. It's fixed. And is that a vision?
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
Chucha.
Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes? Huh. For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
29.
29. 28.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
Será mejor que hablemos cuando estemos fuera.
Estimated time to foundation cave in, 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
No, no, tú cállate.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the traveler can handle it.
Mawika vino para acá.
Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But
if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh! You unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
Sí, perdón por haberlos preocupado.
Another triumphant return for
Tu
our
mami.
Hermione. And Ineffa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Creo que lo descubrieron.
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Ineffa tell us the whole story.
Estas son unas pocas frases. La historia de un hombre mentiroso y la búsqueda milenaria de una máquina llega a su fin.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
¿Pero funcionó?
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in that land. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
¿Se va a ir para el libro?
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
¿Verdad?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild.
Sergio Impro dice, me acuerdo de Citlali celosa XD.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now?
Sergio Impro dice, se enojo como Citlali XD.
Pero técnicamente este weón cumplió con lo que debía, pues le trajo a la guana para allá. Técnicamente su deuda ya está saldada, pues weón.
We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out.
Go and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
Un cofre.
Wow, these will. Hey!
Here it is.
Se está quemando.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Adieta mentioned?
Sergio Impro dice, en llamas Jaya.
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? Has been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Sergio Impro dice, desde antes se podía abrir XD.
Estaba la clave ahí, po, weón.
Yes, the sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
No, no, amigo, eso no es así. Esas son las primeras claves que uno intenta.
Sergio Impro dice, el código estaba a la vista XD.
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
Abramos la weá, weón.
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
¿Jean? ¿Qué tiene que ver Jean con esto? ¡Ay, concheto! Ah, Barca. Sí, pues Barca es el jefe de Jean, pues. Ok, hablamos. Esto va a ser importante. Caballero honorario. Me llamo Barca. Si no había oído mi nombre antes, soy el gran maestro caballo de Favonius. Jim me ha hablado mucho de tu hazaña y me gustaría expresar mi más sincero agradecimiento por todo lo que has hecho por Mustang. Desgraciadamente me encuentro en una expedición fuera de la nación, por lo que no hemos podido coincidir hasta ahora. Es una pena que no hayamos encontrado la oportunidad de conocernos, pero en este momento ha llegado. Puede que te hayas enterado de que me he sentado en Noscray, bueno, medio sentado, y de que aquí hay un lío tremendo entre las distintas facciones. Sin embargo, ningún obstáculo podrá detener al viento del norte. He hecho varios amigos de confianza por aquí y me gustaría presentártelos. Uno de ellos es la mensajera que tienes frente a ti. Seguro que ya has hecho buenas amigas. En cuanto a los enemigos con los que me he encontrado, aparte de la Orden del Abismo, me temo que también están los Futai. Sin embargo, en este complejo campo de batalla, la alianza y las enemistades pueden cambiar muy fácilmente. Con todo lo que habrás visto en tus viajes, estoy seguro que entenderás a qué me refiero. Vaya, ya se me está acabando la bebida. En vez de contártelo de manera aburrida, pongo una carta a Charlemont mientras nos tomamos una buena copa de vino. Lo vemos en Noscray. Atentamente, Barca. Potata, por cierto. Si al final vienes de verdad, te aconsejo que te prepares bien mentalmente. Este lugar no es para nada como Mustang. Potata de la potata. Por 20. Olvidé escribir lo más importante. Cuando llegues a Noscray, ven a verme al buque insignia. Te recibiré como es debido. Que para eso soy el gran maestro y tú el gran caballo.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over.
Ah, me dieron el coso. Oh, una fotito. ¡Ey! Somos casi el mismo porte. Creo que estoy al día de nuevo.
I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Notcry together.
¿Qué pasa al final con Lianka?
Mir of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie. That I was the threat, the part that needed severing.
Le sacó a Ishante y a Lianka y les mintió diciéndoles que yo era una amenaza que debía ser destruida.
But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure and sent me out of the country. So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkon. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end. I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time
¿Qué
comes,
fue esa noticia de
perhaps
las
we can travel
velas
to Notcry
floradas y las
together.
plumas
The
celestiales?
Eighth Lord. She never betrayed Dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution and destruction in the end.
Vale.
She never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it.
Se sacrificó, básicamente.
Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days. I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time
¿Qué
comes,
puedes contarme sobre el
perhaps we
disco
can travel to
lunar?
Notcry. You mean this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key
Ah,
to
no, una
her and
visión.
Lianka's plan.
Todo mi núcleo como la llave para el plan de Lianka y ella.
According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy.
Por eso
Similar
tiene
objects
rara
have
la,
shown up
por
in
eso no tiene el
Notcry before,
cosito
too.
raro, weón. Aún más primigenio que el de los elementos. Bueno, si esta tipa era de hace 2000 años, claro, pues, las visiones como tal no existían, pues.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the three gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing. I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the
Cuéntame
time
más sobre
comes, having spent
Notcry.
most of the last 2,000 years in Notcry, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all memory damage detected.
Chucha.
Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. But I will never, again, forget the people and things that I
Puta
plan on
wea.
staying in Natland for the immediate future.
Claro,
When
ya
the
tengo
time
un montón de
comes.
ganas de ir. Sí. Vuelvo a estar al día. ¿Por cuánto? Por 10 días. Perfecto. El viernes puede que ya no haga Genshin. O aproveche que estoy al día y avance con Zenless. O hago la legendaria que me está faltando. Skip. Que sinceramente no me dan ganas de hacer esta wea, weón. La verdad es que no me llama la atención Skill. No me interesa para nada, weón. Un cofre. Se puso a llover.
Sergio Impro dice, Skirk me ayuda mucho.
Che, tu madre. Puta, pero me dejaron abajo.
Sergio Impro dice, jajaja ya. Sergio Impro dice, pobre Amber XD.
No vi la pólvora, po, weón. Che, tu madre. Ni caché que había acá, weón. Yo sé que llegué y morí.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
No sé si llega al agua.
Sergio Impro dice, boom jaja.
Mira un pancito.
Sergio Impro dice, eso me paso de la 2.1 en adelante en un desafío del Iñue jajaja. Sergio Impro dice, y con Amber XD.
Ah, la flor. Huevo de regalo reluciente del rey Aku. Mm. Mm. ¿Dónde está lo que me dieron?
Sergio Impro dice, en abril del año que viene me despido del Genshin en As 4.
¿Verdad, po, weón? Oye, ¿dónde está lo que me regalaron?
Sergio Impro dice, medio injusto, no hay dinero para comprar a 5.
No, pues no hay. No veo la wea. Yo vi que me dieron algo. Qué chula. Te veo, hijo de puta. Oh, vale. Migajas. No estoy acostumbrado a alcanzar a recibir estos cosas, pero como ahora estoy al día, sí puedo. Privilegio de estar al día, weón.
Sergio Impro dice, me
Nah.
imagino que se escapa una tirada XD.
Bueno, una de acá. Caca. Ok. Ubica. Mm.
Sergio Impro dice, volveré a los directos en 2 semanas con la 6.0.
Sí, pues bueno. Yo creo que el próximo lunes, va a ser el próximo viernes. A ver, o avanzo con Zenless, o me pongo a explorar. Ahí veo qué hago. Pero es que explorar es tan pajero, weón. O podría intentar a tomar la cuestión de los aranara, weón.
Sergio Impro dice, me acuerdo cuando se ven desafios atrás, jajaja.
De hecho, mira, Hay un coso ya con llave. Pero mira, po, aún tengo cosas sin teleport, sin desbloquear, po. No, yo creo que el viernes voy a avanzar con otro juego. Vale. A ver. Son como las... Van a ser las 4, pues, weón. A ver. ¿Quién sigue vivo para hacerle raicita?
Sergio Impro dice,
Ah,
acá a
5.
las 5 de la mañana XD.
El cara de Denis. Está jugando Fortnite.
Sergio Impro dice, buen directo, descansa bien River cara sonriente.
¿Hasta cuándo cuando lo hago ray a este weón? Hace rato, po, ¿no? Sí, hace caleta. Ya, no vamos a ir con cara de Denis. Que está en el Fornite. Oh, sí. Porque a ver, con Genshin tengo el Leslie Osaki Gamer. Sí, lo único que tengo con Genshin. No, tengo el otro. El vocal. Mm. Pero a este tipo. ¿Cuándo lo hicimos, Ray? A este tipo sí lo habíamos hecho Ray antes. Sí. Ya no vamos a ir con esta tipa o tipo que está jugando Genshin. No vamos a ir con alguien con Genshin. Ahora sí. Muchas gracias por acompañarme el día de hoy. Hoy avanzamos en un jueguito nuevo y quedamos al día con Genshin. Así que... Y 2 semanas antes de que llegue la nueva actualización. Así que... perfecto. Cuídense, pórtense bien y bueno, díganle bola de mi parte. Gracias Cángel por la recita, gracias Sergio por haberme acompañado. Gracias Sima también por la recita. Y Cazador de Krill, muchas gracias por los vitazos que me diste. Me diste 36, 50, 5, 5 y después me diste uno al principio, ¿no? Sí, uno. Lo que sí no pregunté, ¿eres streamer o no? Creo que no. No, aunque tiene 41 seguidores, creo que intentó hacer directo antes. Ok, cuídense, pótense bien y nos vemos mañana. Yo creo que voy a pasar con Zenless mañana. Quizás juegue algo antes o directamente voy con el Zenless. Aún no lo sé. Bye bye. Cuídense, tomen agüita. A ver, ¿qué irá Furina hoy?
Si Novillet te viera, te haría cagar con una mirada. Y yo estaría al lado tomando tecito, cagar de la risa. Besitos. Hoy por primera vez veo una estrella que nunca se había visto por mi ventana. ¿Qué será? ¿Realmente será una estrella? ¿Nos estarán vigilando? ¿Será un sol que ya llegó a su fin y estamos viendo su muerte? Fin de la entrada. Sábado 19 de julio, 4:58 de la mañana. Si no fuera por las curas de Bárbara, estaría... equivóquete así el choro, concha su madre. Te va a ir de hocico al tiro. Te leo a pollorón curiao. Besitos.
Bye bye. Buenas noches.